win or something like that. Mill.
Hey, Icy. What an ominous way to stop into chat. But also, hello, everybody. To all the people that are actually here, I hope you're having a fantastic day. To all the people popping in who are going to the D&D movie, I'm proud of you. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm proud of you. Oh, I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. I was gonna say it feels like I haven't seen you guys, but I did. I saw you yesterday. But I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge more. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today, but not Lost. We're gonna be playing Hardcore World. I feel like I've neglected it enough. I don't know what days I'm gonna play Hardcore for sure in the next couple weeks because we're just gonna keep switching around. We're just gonna see what fits. Neglection terraform? No, it's not going to kill me out of spite. Okay, what? So every time I start up Minecraft for stream, I always like take note of what the thing on the main page says, and this one says rule number 1, it's never my fault. I don't know where that one came from, but it's fine. Bye, Icy. Icy can't even see me. You load up the world. This may make the camera stutter. I just don't move a ton. Okay. Are you guys ready for some mining and crafting? We're just gonna have a chill time. Hi, Void! Because I do want to, like, mix it up for days for Lost, because I don't want to, like, play it on the same days, because I know that that's never how anybody's schedules work. So... But I couldn't go back on Lost and do another day of just digging holes. I know you guys would love that, but we can't do that. Well, I can, but I don't want to do that to you guys. So instead we do this. Or we build bridges instead of dig holes. I was trying to figure out, because it's been a little bit since I opened up the hardcore world, I was trying to remember what I was thinking over here, and you know what? I still don't know. Hello. What's up? Okay. Because I need to make a bridge from there to there. I don't like that spot. Is that the top part of grass? That's the top part of grass. Why is the grass floating again? Oh, it's also floating over here. It's fine. Froglight lamps tripped me out? How? I put them there. I did that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the plans are for this area. Well, there's pumpkin people over there. Rule number 1. It's never my fault. There's going to be a copper... Hold on. I had plans for this area because I want to figure out how I want to do that bridge. It was like modifications and then oh. Yeah, no, I did that. That's all vanilla Minecraft. Nothing unusual here. Small holly temple. And then... What's up here? How big is this one supposed to be? Medium. Did I have anything else over here or did I just leave skeletons here for funsies? I think I left that skeleton there for funsies. So we'll have 2 things in this area that aren't that big. So I think we can get away with doing just some sort of like stone brick kind of ruined thing with probably some mossy bits. So we want these shulkers. Holly, yes. I'm behind on a whole bunch of stuff. So the end of March came in like a wrecking ball and just ruined a whole bunch of like schedules I had for things that I hadn't accounted for. So we're just gonna do our best to keep like trucking through it, and I promise you that we will finish this eventually and then I will stop working on Ethic. Well, for now, this is my favorite thing. Okay, we need some of that. Because I don't want this to be like a proper bridge. I'm trying to figure out what it would have originally looked like if everything was like fine and normal. What would have been here in ye olden times? It would have probably just been stairs, right? Just like a set of stairs right there. Fishing spot. We don't... Do you really want me to turn it into a fishing spot? I'm just trying to think of design-wise. Let's go back over towards one of the other bridges. Never mind, I don't have any fireworks. Past this. What's over here that it's walking away from? Merchant. One of these is Wanderer, and one of these is another one of these Holly? Yeah, there's a Holly shrine here and a Wanderer thing. And then a Holly temple over there. Which I might mix that up. I might change the Holly Shrine into somebody else's shrine, but I don't know. Babe! And then stairs up the mountain from the dock / boat. Actually, that is a really good point. So take this and wind it around down. Put a dock right here. Put some stairs up here and then have dock connect right there. Okay. We're just gonna spend... I definitely have shears. Did I leave the shears somewhere again? Entirely possible. I did. I didn't. I'm a genius. I put it in the iron chest because I knew that's where I would look for it. Okay. So we're going to remove this red and then we're going to map out where we want to put that little path and then we will build a dock and some stuff. We might have to go get some materials for the dock because I feel like that would probably be made out of wood. I'm definitely doing fantastic. However, I will say that I am doing a lot better in normal Minecraft than modded Minecraft because I keep getting surprised by Psycho Steves on loss. Like I log on and I just am there and then there's a Psycho Steve waiting outside my house to kill me. And that is not a problem in normal Minecraft. There's no Psycho Steve with a chainsaw waiting to just murder me. So I'll take it. Forgot that I turned up my stream settings to best when watching Hassan. Need to turn it back down to 360 for Zippy. Yep. Sorry. I don't get the same treatment as partners. Which is just how it goes. I'm not really that upset about it. Seeker has psycho problems? I don't have psycho problems. I just have problems where Psycho Steve just keeps finding me. I want it to come down here and then we'll wrap around over here with the thing right there and then we'll use this side to build right up to that. So we'll need to do some terraforming right there and then we'll probably do some terraforming of this lake area if we're going to do that. Just a little bit, just adding some more plants and stuff. So we need some wood. And if we're going to go with stuff that we're already using, we probably need some dark oak. Oh yeah, enjoy the Seeker playlist? Yee. I figured some people would like to see it, so I decided to share it. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more materials than that. Well, do we need more materials than that? Donkey's upset. Pop. Hi, Star. It's mainly because when I'm watching Hassan or something, I tend to be doing something off my laptop and just listening / watching to him. But when I am watching your streams, I'm actively using the more Wi-Fi / other tabs as well, so I need to turn down my settings. Aha. It doesn't help that there's like some stuff that is different for like affiliates versus partners. Where did I put it? Oh. Fireworks, please. Woo is terrifying? Oh, time is terrifying. I thought Chloe was saying that woo was terrifying and I was just about to accept that. Which I think is entirely fair based on everything that has ever happened with woo. Let's do one more set. Up. Why are you making noises like that? Look at me when I'm talking to you. You're so slow. Okay, let's get some slabs. Stop. Slabs. Sleep. Everyone questions what happens with woo, but not what happens to woo. No, we question everything. We question a lot of the things that you do, woo. But there's just There's just too much happening. Radical wins? I asked. Man's doing something. I never questioned. If you know Woo from any other community, you're like, nope, this is fine. We accept this. Okay. Also, I don't know how many of you guys, like, watch other streamers, but I don't know if anybody else saw what Dame announced today. And I'm so sad, but I'm so excited at the same time. Gone are the days of my laundry room Wi-Fi from a tech college where I could literally watch 5 Twitch streams at once on my laptop at the highest settings and also be doing other tasks on my laptop. Now I just have shitty home Wi-Fi. I could never have more than a single stream at a time without both of them pausing. I feel that. I feel that. Radical, it's not your place to say how much somebody's writing. Not your chat. Okay, we should probably start from the bottom, actually. Like this. We're gonna do some terraforming mainly for this. That's going to be most of it. I'll bring this back. But I am so sad that Dame is retiring as Hardcore World. Which is not something I thought I would ever see. But no, he is. He's retiring as Hardcore World. So, if you guys are interested in seeing more of what he's going to be doing, I would highly suggest following him now. No, it's not an April Fool's. No, this is like dead serious. This is why it like got me by surprise too. I was like, oh no, holy shit, he's serious. No, Dame is ending his Hardcore World. Hey, Radical Winds, can you do exclamation point backseating? Can you or not? Read the backseating command, Radical. What does it say? Does it sound like I'm gonna do something just because a chatter in chat asked? Absolutely not. Up. Okay. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Try exclamation point world 6. No? Okay. You don't want to try it? When you ban him, can I gift him a sub? No. Absolutely not. No, Radical, you don't want to use any critical thinking skills to maybe try commands in chat? Oh, thank you, Minty. I was just gonna ban him, but no, the 69-second timeout's better. If they prove to be too annoying today, because I think I've turned off follower mode because of the raids, we will turn back on follower only mode. Listen, I'll deal with some people being a little bit trolly. We might move that around as well. Nope, that was the wrong thing. That and that. And then that goes away. And then I need pickaxe. And then we'll do... Pop. Cool. Making steps up these hills is always awkward. It's more so about, like, trying to kind of work with it. Like, I did, like, create a divot in it, but only so that I could do some, like, slabs and stuff, not stabs. I'm not stabbing anything today. I could tomorrow, though. I could tomorrow. And I'm gonna just leave some of the rock exposed because it actually doesn't bother me on a hill like this. And then we'll build the dock here. And what we'll do is we'll actually pick up some of that, do that, and then we'll do it like this. And that's fine. It can regrow to grass underneath. Let's do... I want to have it come out just a little bit further, I think. I think the divot is great, though. It makes it look like it's been used and the steps have been slotted in the hill like you usually see. Yeah. I've been looking at some more, like, I guess nature documentary stuff. Like, not nature documentary stuff necessarily, but like more like photography of like national parks and things where people have walked a ton and like what they do there to make it look more worn in like Minecraft. Like seeing what has naturally happened over years of people being in natural places. I want right here to be where we put the logs. We're actually gonna go back to spawn. I'm gonna grab some spruce logs and some trap doors because I have both and it's a shame to just craft them when I have them. But yes, I would, if you're like, this is like obviously kind of unsolicited advice, but oh no, I have some of the trapdoors here. Oh, I have logs here too. I'm a genius. Never mind. Ha ha ha. But if you're struggling with like some building stuff, my first recommendation is almost always to go back to real places in the world. Like look at what people have done in real life around the world. Because sometimes that helps provide like some idea of like why people did things a certain way. Okay. Except this needs to be this, and this needs to be this, and then we take the trapdoors, we do that. And we're gonna do one more set closer to the shore just to help make sure it looks secure. Which means I need one more set of these. Pop. But no, I was talking about Dame retiring his hardcore world. But I like legitimately am excited to see what he does, but I'm gonna be so sad. I love that world of his so much. It's such a, like a cool little spot. And obviously like the community is gonna miss getting to like redeem kingdoms and things, but whatever he does, I'm gonna be happy for him. That'll look good. Okay, so we've done that part. I actually kind of hate this, so we're gonna fix that really quick. And then we're going to just go this way. He announced this yesterday or today? Today. He announced this today. Hold on, no, we need to talk about this because what Dame is doing for the end of his hardcore world is actually like gonna be so cool. He's doing an uncapped subathon for this. So what he's going to do, he's not going to stream, so he's live right now, but he's not going to be streaming the next 2 days. And then on Wednesday, what he's going to do is he's going to start an uncapped subathon. He is going to stream the entire time, obviously, but that entire time will be on the hardcore world. And as soon as the subathon is over, that's the end of the hardcore world. Which I think is like such a good way to end it. Like, obviously, I hope it doesn't last for like months and months and months, but I'm so excited for him to be able to like work on some other things and get some other things done, because Dame is such like a good builder and such a good part of like the community in general that like he's gonna do so many cool things regardless of where he is. So I'm just excited to see what he does next. Okay, so now I continue this. I'm gonna try to stay 2 or 3 away. Let's do 3. But yes. Send him a ton of love and support if you guys watch him during his uncapped subathon. It's not easy to give up a hardcore world like that. Like, at all. Like, he was talking about it, and he's like, I have reasons for why I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'll talk about them at some point, but I can't right now. And it's like, I can understand. I can definitely understand. He got really close to losing his hardcore world recently as well. Like, really close. And it was, like, so stressful for everybody. And I can kind of understand, like, wanting to end it on your own terms rather than just letting it end. We'll make this kind of ruined. We'll put some, like, fences in here. Not fences, campfires. To help make it look more worn, but we just need the basic shape. It's really great. I definitely see where he's coming from. Yeah, I've thought about that too. And I've always had like contingencies in my plans for this world that are about like, if something isn't going right and I need to end the world, here's what I'm going to do. Like, I've had those contingency plans like prepared for myself for a very long time. Just in case something happened. I was yelling IRL when he tried to get on the nether roof recently and used a totem getting out. What was it? He got out because of like an eating animation. So if you weren't there for that stream, he got stuck trying to get through the netherrack on the nether roof to get up on top. He popped one totem, had another totem in his hand, and then got out because he ate. What is your chunk render on? It's on 16. I don't know if that translates well to this. I think it is relatively correct with what shows up in the mini-map on the other side of the screen, but... Okay, so I did 3, so let's try to keep up that cadence. So 1, 2, 3, right here. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I think it translates to there. We could test this. Hold on, we can test this. Hi Tiff, I hope you're doing well. I hope getting back to campus hasn't been too chaotic for you. Let's lower it to 10. It did not affect it. Is it just because you know what's already there? I don't know. Back up to 16 we go. Wow. We'll put some lanterns out here as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drive was good. I had greasy pizza for dinner. Life good. Pizza. Always love me some good pizza. I had pizza yesterday. Well, I still have the pizza. I don't eat pizza fast enough for it to disappear in one day. I don't like this song, I don't think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop, bop. And there we go. Okay. So in a perfect world, it would be every single one, but we're gonna leave it kind of more ruined, and then we need to make campfires. Do I have the materials for campfires? It looks like I have everything except for coal. And I don't think I have any spare coal in any of these. So we have to go back to spawn really quick. It's fine. Gnome. But yeah. No, I don't know. It's been really weird recently because I know that there was like that whole slew of people that like lost their hardcore worlds recently. And it's made me think really hard about like what it would be like if I lost this world. Have a hole in the dock where the planks wore through, rotted through. Yeah, so we're gonna use campfires and just like some holes to like get that look. Because the campfires are like this, so it'll be slightly different color, but it'll help like show like there's some wear and tear in it. Or mangrove roots. Ooh. We'll grab some mangrove roots too. I think I have some, but we'll make sure that I have some in my inventory. Thank you for the suggestion, Mindy. Okay, so we need to go grab charcoal. And then we will go... We'll take that back with us. I just don't have any coal on me. And we'll make sure I have some mangrove roots. Bop. Bop, bop. No, we're just gonna take a half stack. I was playing with mangrove roots when making the columns look like they were starting to rot out. That is like a really good idea. Like just mangrove roots, not muddy ones. Just like the plain ones. I think it's... No, it'd be on this one. We'll make sure I have some. I keep thinking I'm not running fast enough. I have a problem. Yeah, just the plain hollow ones, because they're semi-transparent and still have that clear wood look. That's true. It's very true. We'll add some in there. I swear to God, playing on Lost has my brain thinking that I don't move fast enough in normal Minecraft. I'm so used to be like running like I have speed 2 all the time, and I don't have that on normal Minecraft worlds. I was doing it earlier. Trees! I was doing that earlier on Rat server. Because I was running around to work on some fishing jamboree stuff, and it was like, oh, I'm moving so slowly. I take speed potions all the time. It's tempting. It's extremely tempting. Have constant steroids. It'd be really expensive, though. And not like expensive, like, materials-wise, just expensive in, like, inventory space. Let's start with that. Build a bigger inventory. That's not how inventories work, but thanks for the suggestion. Actually, I want to put one more right here. We're gonna do the base of this, and then we'll come through and we'll wear some of them out. Okay. So, what we're going to do... like that, and then what you do... Oh no, it's because it's bottom slabs. Oh no, that works even better! I have an idea. So you've got this, like, hole where things are, like, sagging and falling down. Bow, bow. I didn't mean to be under here. Like that. And then go through here. Well, I'll do this one right there. However, these two, majority rotted. Oh, that's actually delightful, though. I wish that there were more ways to make trunks look like they were not rotted necessarily, but like weathered. Because you can like obviously make like strip bark for them so that it looks like there's no bark on it, but that doesn't do anything for making them look like old. I want things to be able to look older. This is a very biased problem. Okay. I should have some more speed ups. And then we'll do a spot right here. But for the moment, it will be all bottom slabs. And then what we'll do is we'll come through and we'll replace a couple of them with campfires, and then we'll remove a couple of them just to make it look more worn. I want to be able to crack all stone types. Yes. Okay, so my biggest problem is that you can't crack andesite, granite, diorite. Calcite needs other forms. I don't know what. I think like calcite needs to be some sort of like equivalent for quartz. Not like perfectly quartz, but like something similar, but maybe like different brick patterns or something. Like, I want to be able to crack all of those and like have more ability to mess with them. And I know that like, yeah, I should just get mods if I want to do a whole bunch of that stuff, but at the same time, I feel like there's been not enough of an attempt from Mojang on some of those. But then again, I also understand that if they keep adding like variations on things, it's just going to become a nightmare for everybody. But at the same time, they added more armor trims. They added 4 more armor trims, which means that the, there's like, how many now? Is it 15 armor trims? And so like every armor trim in every color on every set of armor and every combination, like they've already added so many things. They could add more variations on like stone with like no problem at all. Like 0 problems. Wow. Okay. I think we may just make a hole. Just a straight up hole in the dock. Okay, let's go through and add some more mangrove roots. Purity of cracked diorite would be beautiful, or cracked quartz. Cracked quartz would be so good. Like, honest to God, fantastic. That was not what I wanted, but that can stay. But I also think I'm getting spoiled right now because, again, I'm doing a lot of building on Lost where there's a ton more variations in blocks because there's more blocks. So maybe we just need more blocks. Just some more variations for things to take. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Then we're gonna do this. Let's bring... Hold on. We're gonna do... Just on one or two of these. Let's do it on this one. But this detail isn't ever going to get seen, but it's there. Let's make that one more rotted right here. Since it's already going to be so visible, and it's right next to that that's falling down. Perfect. Think about all the cool old temple builds or corruption builds you could do with cracked options. Oh, I feel so many things. I feel so many things. Listen, I talk about how I don't want to like lean into like the high fantasy or epic fantasy feeling that like, or medieval fantasy builds that Minecraft seems to be built for, but dear God. I love them so much and I want to do more of them, but I want to be able to do some with more details. I think that works as a fishing spot. We'll leave that with some lights on it. I don't know if I want iron to oxidize just because, I don't know, this might be like a bias thing because I'm so used to it not oxidizing, but it feels like it would be overwhelming if it could oxidize as well. Because I don't want to have to like spend all of my time working on like honey stuff, but... Okay. Little fishing spot. I'm gonna make a list of all the fishing spots and put them somewhere so that like when people start using the fishing command more often we can like just randomly pick one. Never mind, I guess we're fishing here. I don't even think I have a fishing rod, woo. I don't. I'm gonna get a fishing rod. Wow. Black shulker box, there was not a fishing rod in there. There was not a fishing rod in there. I guarantee you there was not a fishing rod in there. There's a fishing rod in there, I'm a liar. Oh, yep. Normally it's not there. When did I put it in there? 2? Hold on. Is lure 2 the highest or is it lure 3? Maximum level 3, yes. Where did you come from? I don't know. Now we get a pretty angle. Okay, but having old decaying castle with cracked diorite / quartz floors and vines growing all over. Indeed. Please, that is everything I've ever wanted in my life. It is everything that I've ever wanted in my life. Oh, Minty. In the middle of your more modern city on Lost or just in general? Because trust me, I want to like, I'm showing you behind the curtain for a second. I'm not going to explain anything about like why I'm doing the things I want to do, but dear God, there is something about seeing a modern city in Minecraft and then like just bulldozing it to the ground and filling it with like ancient looking things. It hits so right, and I'm not going to confirm whether or not I'm doing some of those things or like what they're going to look like, but I love the image so much. I love the image so much. in general. Like, you make a more modern-esque Minecraft city slash town in your world, and then having the old-looking builds. I feel it in my soul. I feel it in my soul so much. Listen, I'm not going to confirm or deny plans for Lost, but listen, you might be right on some of my plans for Lost. Right on some of my plans for Lost. I have so many cool, like, lore things that are just, like, on the edge of happening. I need to do a couple things on Lost before the next stream, because there's going to be a little bit of lore, but maybe not serious lore. But I just have a lot of thoughts. Big. Oh, I'm in the lantern. Is this a situation in post-apocalypse city with just a slew of old-timey cowboy-era housing, saloons, and stables, or do I have the wrong image? You have the wrong image. Think older than cowboy. Think older than cowboy. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about Lost again. God damn it. I have so many cool ideas for Lost. We'll see if I get through all of them. If I don't, I'm going to explain all of them that I didn't get to you guys. This isn't even a joke. I will actually, like... I will go through some of the things that I wanted to do after Lost is over and be like, these are the things I didn't get to. Or things that I couldn't, like, just didn't fit. There's, like, maybe 1 or 2 exceptions for some of that. City with, like, a cowboy-style settlement in it. No, that is the opposite. I said older than cowboy. And you said, okay, more cowboys. This is not a cowbell situation. Don't add more cowboys. What's that squid doing? Don't dink-donk me. It's nighttime now. At Boots. I got Power 3 Punch 1 on Breaking 3 Bow? What the fuck? That's amazing. Okay. I guess let's just get to live in there right now. We'll leave that the way it is. Hi, Ibit! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't want the tropical fish or the puffer fish. Or that, actually, or really anything else I fished up, so I'm just going to toss it. I kept the bow and the shoes, though. How was your birthday party yesterday? Good, we played Drunk Jenga and Disturbed Friends. Perfect. Wonderful. Everything I've ever wanted. Okay, so that area is done. I want to do some terraforming over here, but we'll leave that for when I actually do, like, the temples and stuff. Hi, Blossom. Blossom, did you know that you cursed Ether without even being there? I feel like you would want to know this. Poor guy. He got 2 blood moons in a row. And we were all like, this is Blossom's fault. You weren't even there, but it was your fault. Peaches. It moves so slowly. I think this is where we stopped with the lantern. No, because there's one over there. I don't know why this is here. Oh, it's because I need to make some sort of structure down. Because this was like awkward. You feel slow because of you moving lost? Yes. It's a problem. I'm having a tough time, admit. Loss has ruined my ability to play normal Minecraft. Okay. I could just meander it down and not worry about it and like go like this way and then around. I think that might be the play because then we're not having to build another structure. We can just kind of move around it. So I just need to get some slabs from here. I definitely don't have enough of the slabs that I want, but we'll make do. Or I go get, never mind, I have slabs. Do I have a stone cutter. Welcome in, Danny. I hope you're having a good time, Zone. That's the wrong thing. Thank you, though. Up. Okay, let's do a stack. Let's do a stack of that. Let's do a stack of that. That should be all we need. Actually going to take away this. Up, up. Then that. And then we'll go this way. This one actually shouldn't be too hard to adjust because it looks like so far everything's going to have the space for it. Make it come down just a smidge. Whip. This is where it needs to be adjusted just a smidge. Let's just... Actually, let's do this. We make it like... Meow. But between Seeker and Wanderer, I have so much writing to do right now. I need to figure out some stuff for Seeker because I need to be able to do some lore stuff and it's just going to be inconvenient to do it without like some pre-recorded stuff. I'm not planning on doing like a ton of pre-recorded stuff, but like some pre-recorded stuff. Up. So many ideas. I need to stop having ideas for loss. That looks more rounded now. Perfect. That works for me. Perfect. This is going to be a build later. This is Warden. Warden Shrine plus something else, but I haven't quite decided on the details of that. And then Pro Temple up there. Lots of temples I need to work on. I kind of want to do time lapses of working on some of these once I finally have all those designs done, just like in a video. My next small game I wanted to play was Stillness of the Wind, and like I started it and it's beautiful and cute, but I can already tell / know it's going to be sad, and I cannot deal with this little old lady right now because she's so cute on her farm with her chickens and goats, making cheese and collecting eggs. Wait, I know that game. Hold on. I know that game. I know that game. Do I have that game? No, I've 100% played that one. Oh my god, I have played this one. Oh my god, it is so sad and so cute. I've never finished it, but like, it's because I got too sad by the letters. The letters on it made me sad. I was like, I don't want to be sad anymore. I want to be happy. So I stopped playing it for a little bit. Let's do stairs up this. Or, if we don't want to do stairs, I could always meander the path so that I can do slabs. And like, twist and turn it up. So go up this side. That actually might be the better way to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Hayes. The premise is that everyone from town starts to move away / has moved away, and you get letters, and I read the first letter and was like, oh no, no. Yeah, no, it's so cute, it's so good, it's so wonderful, but it's so fucking sad. It's so sad. Also, Hayes, I hope you had a good time. I'm glad you got a haircut that makes you happy. Also, I have root beer. I had a hankering for root beer today, so I went outside and I got root beer. Also, I hate Comcast. Also have root beer? Nice. I had to go outside, which first of all, yuck. Who would ever want to do that? But I had to go outside to like return some stuff to Comcast that they sent me with that I didn't even ask for. I made two decisions. One is that I wanted root beer, and one is that I need a new vacuum. Fun fact, I could not find a single vacuum at all. I don't know what happened. Thank you, but I don't want this. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Hayes. But like, I have spent Oh, about what I said. Oh, that was not clear in what you were saying. No, it wasn't free stuff. Let me be entirely clear. It was not free stuff. They sent me equipment that I did not ask for, and were going to charge me for it if I did not get it off of my account. It's not free. It's not free. It's one of those things. They do this sometimes, and it was just very annoying. All needs to be just a little bit better. What? Yeah, so I called and had issues with my internet, and they free the anime? Yes. Swimming Boys. But except it's just 50% off in my head. It's not even free. It's just 50% off. I can't look at that anime without seeing 50% off. They do that sometimes, Hayes. Welcome to adulthood, where the companies don't care and want your money. It's literally just how it goes, unfortunately. But they've done this before, where they'll like send stuff and be like, yeah, so you own this, so you need to pay for it. Didn't ask for it, didn't want it, but it is on my account, so I have to deal with it. So I went and like did that, and I got like, I went to Michael's because I was like, art supplies that I don't need, but I will love. And a couple other things. It needs to go right there. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe I should have tried taking it a block back instead. That might work though. Apply for a new job at the school I graduated from. Here's hoping you get it, I think? I don't know. Why is there a hole right there? I'll make them pay me back what they charged me for. Well, I mean, that's one way to get back money from debt. Wow. Pop up. I think that works nicely. I think I need to like lean into this a little bit more. Like the idea that like the pathing can meander around a lot more. I mean, I already kind of do. Like you can see on the mini map exactly how I like fucking just meow around, but okay. Don't need that. Let's take this and go minimap my blood bed. It does help me figure out where I am in the world, and I do realize that I have like 2 sets of coordinates on my screen, and I'm tempted to get rid of this one down here. But it also has the time on it, which I find useful. Maybe I don't need that. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's not a today question. Why is this here? Peach's temple that goes there. That'll be over there with a little bit of pathway up to it. If you're like actually qualified and get the job, that'd be hilarious. I mean, it is how it goes. Sometimes you get jobs in places you used to like live. Ferret, did you get the milk? I'm so happy. Ibit, why didn't you get the milk? Why have you abandoned us like this? Ibit. Ibit. How could you do that to us? Haven't we been through enough? Oh, I know where we're about to be soon. We need to make this into stairs, which means we're not actually going to do stairs. What I want to do with this, I think. So, We need to hit that spot. That's where we need to hit. But I think what we can do is do a turn up this and then walk across that. So use that tree as a signpost, almost. And lean into that. We're removing that. I don't like this floating dirt. Okay. I'm qualified and I do want it. I love the school I went to. They did so much for me and didn't raise the prices of stuff despite all the other schools doing it. There's some good schools out there. Some. Not all of them, but some. Wow, you'll act like a mom towards all your other friends, but not us. I see how it is. No, the rats need to stop relying on other people to get them sustenance. You guys need to feed yourselves. We're not gonna feed you. You gotta feed yourselves. Fine, I'll eat this sand. If you have not eaten today, Haze, please go eat. This is very serious. This is not a joke like I was doing before. Go eat. Go get food. Go get sustenance. Nope, you are not fine. Go get food. Abe, I'll be quiet in a moment. This is literally, I am very serious. Eat food. Okay, now I'll shut up. As soon as I find my block app.
Voiceless behavior SMH. Trader, what do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable smile. You look a little into deep there, traitor. How do you make an egg roll? You push it.
Ah, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Up. Let me continue on with our terraforming. I was gonna do one more bad joke. I mean, what has ever stopped you from doing bad jokes while I am unmuted? I wasn't even muted. I wasn't even muted. Also, hi Spectrum, I hope you're having a good day. Meow. Alright, and then we'll do... like that.
What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. KEKW.
I hate it here. 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 How do I escape? I don't think I can. Don't do that. Wow. Wow. That's awful. Who's doing the jokes? I think most of them have been Ibit. But it's using the TTS, so it can be anybody. However, if you start making terrible jokes, as in awful...
You see, if you look at your computer, there's a button with the letters VSC on it. That's how.
It's not working. It's not working, Ibit. If I press escape, it just pauses the video game. I can't get out. I can't leave. I'm stuck. You could say I'm homestuck. Up.
Try Alt F4.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna do that one, Woo. want to make sure that like any weird shapes that we're doing on this like make some sort of sense. So I don't mind having like some sticky outy bits, but I need to make sure that it all like works. Like that one sticks out now because it's got a whole like structure to it. And now we need to do something similar over here. Soup and cheese toast for dinner and grapes. Ooh, very nice. Now I want soup. I could have soup. I can just eat soup after stream. Nobody can stop me. Well, I can stop me. I'm not gonna stop me. Fun fact, I have got by the been got by the
We have
Alt F4 on
Overwatch, but you
Hypixel.
ever wonder if there's an Underwatch?
A bit. A bit. I can stop you. Jay, can you stop me? Can you? Also, I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Okay, so we're just going to assume you go this way and then up. So you go like up, up, and then bridge. Nope. Oh, I'm in the hill. Trying to figure out if this would just end up being stairs or if there's some like other structure shape that we can do with this. Hi, Jay. Jay said it all lowercase, so I think they can stop you. Well, that's true. Oh, the Jays are here. I heard a lot of pinging noises. Sorry. If we see one Jay, we summon more. I think that's how it works. How do you do this? How do I do this? Wait. So just so I can pause so I can look at this and not worry about it, ignore this, it's for replay mod, which I'm not using. So if I have some sort of like curve right here for what would be the underside of the stairs, that would make sense because that's nice and like structurally sound. So it would connect up into this, stairs go down. And then I just need to figure out the size of it because I don't know how the stairs are going to look right there. I have red wool somewhere. Where's the red wool? Is it in that? It is. Cool. So let's dump all of that in there for a second. We're gonna see where, if we did this normally, where it would wind up. We share the brain cell. Oh yeah, we have so many J's in this chat. I love it. It's a very good time. I love all the J's. I love a whole bunch of people in chat. There's a ton of very good people in chat. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Up, up, up. We're almost there. Not that, this. 95, 97. So once we're 2 more blocks up, 96, 97. Okay, so if we use this shape, then I want the curve to start below the coal and hit over here. So it needs to be like, or it could go and circle all the way down, but that seems like more annoying. It's been your designated 5 minutes of J time. I gotta bounce again. Have a good time zone. Ibit and I are leaving, okay? Okay. Goodbye, you two. Have a good time zones, both of you. Also, hi, Marzipan. And bye, Jujay. Wait, no, is Jujay also leaving? Is everybody leaving? Ooh, what? I don't know what's happening. Okay. I don't want to look up a circle pattern. I'm gonna look up a circle pattern. I'm leaving too? Abe, how dare you? But I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're having a good time zone. Circle. Circle. Donut. I don't know how many blocks this is across. We're going to assume several. Fuck it, we're not going to use the... We're not going to generate a shape. We're going to just do it like this. We're going to use these as placeholder blocks, just so that we can see the curves and what is happening. We're going to be here. There's people in the walls again. Okay, we're going to assume that that's the middle. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Actually, you know what? I've already fucked this up. Hold on. I want to make this one bigger. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. And I know that's going to intersect right there, which is fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's the shape that I want. Because that's more supportive, and then what we'll do is we'll do a shallower, or like, not shallower actually, it'll actually be like a wider circle down from about there. Are we leaving now? Are you leaving? Are you abandoning me? I feel so abandoned right now. Just realized that good dreams / daydreams can also be another good time zone neutral goodbye. That's true. Gotta give it to Ether for saying nightmares. It's truly time zone neutral. Okay, so the way that this will work, or the way that I would like it to work, is for this structure to wind up like down here. It needs to curve all the way around. This is not gonna work the way I want it to, is it? Ah. Nope. Did I want it to do more of that? My ADHD brain is having such a wonderful time doing homework. I have a stream open. I'm watching, listening to you, a VOD, listening to music in the background. How is this working? Listen, that's a question I have asked myself many times while I've worked on stuff. You know, just do what works for your own brain. If it works, it works. Don't think too hard about it. Or do I just replicate that curve and then have it start from lower down? What would happen if I just did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, no, because the circle won't work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, no, because it would just pop right there. What if I did it like this though? 2, 3. Bye now, goodbye. Have good time zones, everyone. Take care. Have a good time zone, Panda. Take care of yourself. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Three. No, if we actually lean into this and then just do supports underneath this, it might actually look really nice. That's the wrong side. Pop, pop. A funky shape. We could even do like a support across this. How do we feel about that funky shape? Hello and goodbye, Panda. Yes. I am scared of Costco too, whatever it is. I adore it. It looks like an eye again. Shit, have I just done this again? We're not gonna talk about it. Oh, why are there so many yelling things on the wall? Hello? Oh. Hello. Bye. I like it. It's quirky. Is it a quirked up white boy? Who's goated with the sauce? Okay, so we'll do that shape. So we need a whole bunch of stone bricks, which I don't think we have enough of. We do have regular stone, so we can also rely on that. Ziploc, looks like a roller coaster. Maybe it is a roller coaster of emotions for me. It's so much fun and redacted. Okay, let's do... Let's go ahead and start replacing this. Joke's on you, I never had any presence of mind in the first place. I tried an asterisk, but the bot said no to that too. I don't remember who did it. It was probably Minty at one point, but the version of Costco with asterisks is also banned. How'd you guys like yesterday, by the way? How'd you guys feel about yesterday? Did you figure out what was happening? Wow, wow. Over figured it out. The fact the word Costco isn't banned, but saying Costco is. T pointed out I did not notice. Minty might have been, well, a lot of the mods were in on it after a certain point, but Minty started it with banning animal words. They kept trying to go after burb. It's funny that it happened twice. Two mods independently said we must ban the word burb, and I was like, no, that's too mean. We say that to mean BRB. We can't take that from everybody. Pop. That would mainly affect me. It would have affected a lot of people. A lot of the rats say burb. I wanted to ban pronouns originally. Yeah, I said that was a bad idea, because then how would anybody talk and everybody be just angry? Well, not angry. Mostly confused. Maybe a little bit upset? Mostly confused. It's mainly a confusion thing. I like this mountain that has just a hole in it. It would have been funny. It would have been kind of funny, but nobody would have been able to, like, talk. You guys would start saying a sentence and it would be like, nope, you cannot say this sentence. You guys would be running through literally every other word trying to get to, like, pronouns. Or, like, trying to get to figure out what it was. And you would not assume pronouns would be the words that were banned. But no, it would be. It's like that clip of Pokey trying to talk in... Somebody was doing a subathon. Or something. And, like... what was it? It was like she was in the chat going like 15 hours, you're killing it, and then it got like blocked by Automod and kept trying like variations on the word killin', slayin', all this stuff, and then eventually tried 15 intervals of 60 minutes. You're doing it. And it worked because the term hours was banned. And as funny as that is for like 5 minutes, I feel like you guys would have been over it pretty quickly if it was pronouns. Because I don't know how quickly you would have figured it out. Excuse me? Excuse me. Thank you. In the nicest and least backseating way possible, you should grab some shears. I will not. They're in my iron chest, and I refuse. Ow. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna need scaffolding again. More scaffolding than I have, I should clarify. Perfect. The original thing was that people were supposed to guess what the category of things banned was, and then we would give it back. We'd give it back, but I ended up having more fun gaslighting tea. They're in the shulker full of iron. It's a chest. It's close enough. Up, up. We'll do some stuff over here to make this make sense. It is in the container with the iron because that's where it made sense to put it. Does that actually make sense of where to put it? Absolutely not, but I still did it. And nobody can stop me. Well, that's not true. Somebody could probably stop me. Would they want to? I don't know. Pop, pop. Wait, do you guys want to see what I bought today that makes me happy? Put it on the floor over here. How productive you. Yes, this is such a nerdy thing to be so excited about, but it's the Tales of Symphonia remaster for the Switch. I went to Best Buy today. I went to a lot of stores today. I went to Best Buy today because I was trying to find a new vacuum. So long story short, my vacuum's fucked up. Something's wrong with the suction. I've like identified that it is like one specific plastic part is like fucked up. And I was like, yeah, there's no way that they're gonna have parts or a way for me to fix this. So I'm just gonna go buy a new vacuum. So the plan is that I was going to go to like Bed Bath & Beyond or something and get a vacuum. Well, Bed Bath & Beyond had 0 vacuums on its shelves. Just like 0. So I was like, that's weird. I guess I'll go to Best Buy and see if they have any. Because I know they have some stuff like that. So I went to Best Buy. I was like, so where are the vacuums? They said, go this side of the store. I went to that side of the store. There were no vacuums on the shelves. None. Well, okay, I take that back. There were like 2 and they were all over $500. And I was not buying a $500 vacuum. So I was walking back through the store and my brain went, you know what will make you happy? Video games. See what video games they have. And I walked over to the Switch area and there, lo and behold, there was exactly 1 copy, this copy, of the Tales of Symphonia remaster. I was like, yoink. Best Buy has vacuums? They have vacuums, they have washing machines, they have refrigerators. They have pretty much anything that's electronic that can go in your home. Generally they'll have like smarter ones than you'll find in like Hi Monk. They'll have like smarter versions of it than what you would find at like Bed Bath & Beyond, but like they still have stuff. Okay. So now we need to just cover this in stairs. We might have to go back to spawn and get some more stone. Up, 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 up. I'm definitely gonna need more stone. I'm gonna need stuff for the underneath part. I remember several years ago after wrist surgery trying to find electric can opener, found one at Kohl's. Yeah, Kohl's also sells that kind of stuff as well, but like I tried a whole bunch of shops. And it was like even beyond those two, it was like nobody had vacuums on the shelves. I don't know what happened that required a ton of people to like either buy a ton of vacuums or required a whole bunch of like shops to not have vacuums out, but it's a thing. So I ordered some online. Well, we might need more stone anyways to make some walls. I have some, but that's not going to be enough. Maybe I do have enough. We'll find out. I guess we start with this and we'll see how far we get. Okay, so let's do this there. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Up. Up. Sure. We'll make it work. Wow, wow. And 2. I tried several stores. I ended up paying over $30 for it. For an automatic can opener, that sounds about right. Or an electric one. Wow, wow. Home appliances are a pain. That's all I really gotta say. Okay. And we'll come in and we'll ruin this. I just want to get the basics of it set up so that I can figure out what the hell is happening with it. Okay, so 1, 2... Is that gonna feel too close? No, that's gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3. I spent a couple $100s in the last years trying to find the best garlic press. Did you find it though? 2. 2. That was the incorrect one. No, that's the correct one. 2. 1, 2. Up, up. We'll figure out how to connect those. You up, up. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I can count 1, 2, but only to 2 after that. God knows. 1, 2. Okay, so if we're gonna go by what we did before, would it be enough to just be at the edges? No, because you can walk up those really easily. Do I care if you can walk up it really easily? I don't know. Or like that it lines up to be the last one. I didn't do it on purpose, but I'm very glad it worked out. I think what's going to end up happening. No, I don't know how I've done this. How did I do this? Oh, am I just... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Well, ah. it looks a little funky on the sides, but it's fine. Cheap stainless steel from Amazon, and that was $30 back in 2010. Yeah, that makes sense, Spectrum. The company is Zule. They have like 4 or 5 different models. $10. Ooh. Now I just want to eat garlic. Star, how could you have done this to me? How dare you? I always want garlic. It's so good though. I can understand people that don't like garlic because like they have an intolerance to it, but like if you don't have an intolerance to it, it's so good. It's so tasty. Oh, one of those clay garlic roasters. I watched like so many videos of people doing like good garlic stuff during the pandemic, and I just constantly want garlic. I think I'm just hungry. Cool. We'll do that, so that looks... That's the basic structure for it. It's gonna look wonky on the sides with the extra things, but I want it to look more reinforced than not. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take these curves and we're going to use a combination of stone bricks and slabs and stairs to make a structure out of it. And we'll replicate some of the curve up, or we'll like make some like bracing things. We might just make it look entirely solid but leave it hollow inside because it's fine, it doesn't matter. But we're gonna use stone brick for it. We might, well, actually, you know what? What if we did some deep slate for it? Do I have deep slate? I don't have a ton if I have any. I have some. Just to add like some sort of variance. Did someone put like 3 cloves of roasted garlic inside the cap of a mushroom and stuff it with goat cheese? I've not had anything so good for a while. That sounds delicious. Except it doesn't because I hate mushrooms, but the idea of it sounds delicious. Does that make any sense? I hate mushrooms, but it sounds delicious. I fear I may sound crazy, but when has that ever stopped me in the past? It's fun on bruschetta too. It would be so good on bruschetta. Woo, I blame you. I need like 5 minutes to get like a snack and then I will come back. I'll turn up the music. You guys can jam. If you're hungry, get a snack too. Please take care of yourselves. I'll be right back.
voices dancing all around my head, pleading, praying, saying I should join the dead. Make a ripple in the pool and I'm looking like a fool. Lost my saturation cause I got some deja with the view. Send your regards to the devil's man. He's got a couple souls in the palm of his hand. There's a martyr in the red and a phantom in the blue. Now the devil's made his own little skeleton crew. Boo.
Lately everything is feeling thin. Feels like I'ma just blow away in the wind. And I don't know what's real and I don't know what's true. So I look in my hands and I see right through. Run down the interstate. Just keeps getting colder every step I take. Go, go, go through the running man. Hill into your prayers at the roadside stand.
Boo. I let go of my blue, just a yellow room, nothing to do. There's something in the walls coming for you. I think I hear the sound of a train passing through. Boo.
Man, I thought that walking away from the computer and eating a slice of cold pizza was going to solve my problem, but I just came back to Woo and Star just talking about cheese. And God, it just makes me want more cheese. Oh. It's fine. It's a wonderful conversation, but it does just make me want cheese. Back to building. Okay. I think the only block I can actually get away with is stairs, because if I do anything more complicated than stairs, then it's not going to work out. Because slabs aren't vertical, which is so disappointing. I've actually got a burp to get snack, was too focused on cheese. Please definitely get snacks if you need them. Put this here. I'll be able to hit that, and then we'll do a temporary block. Perfect. That actually works. Up. Up. Nope, yep, that's right. It felt wrong for a second, but it's right. Incorrect block there, though. Meow. And then on this one, we'll do like that. And on this one, we'll do like this. That was too far. Perfect. Up. Like usual, I have no idea what's going on. I'm putting blocks in places so that I can make a bridge that looks aesthetically pleasing. So we're gonna have an arch here that'll cover the underside of this, and then an arch here that will support this part of the structure, and then it'll have a hole to fly through. Because, I don't know, that seems like fun here in this weird little place. 'Cause, I don't know. It reminds me of Terra Swoop Force, actually, in that, like, you'll just be able to go, like, Nyum. And then straight through the rest of that little canyon area. So just getting the basic lines done. So what's actually going to happen is that this area is going to widen to be more supportive over that side. So it'll be narrower over here, and then it will widen out to be more supportive over towards that edge where it needs to anchor more. It's going to be weird to figure out, but it'll be fine. Wipe. Up, up. And then we'll do up, 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 up. Beep, beep, beep. Like anchors right there. So it's going to stay 5 wide the rest of the way up, but the edge right here is going to remain 1 wide. It'll probably still be a little funky as we go, but it'll be fine. That was not the block I needed. Bad. This is really just a case of I got an itch to do this build and now I have to do it this way or I will go insane. Could make it wider. We're not going to make it wider. I will put a torch down there though. Or a lantern or something. Because that's going to get super dark. And we do not need that. And we're not going to be as picky with this bridge as we are with some of the others, because this is, like, never going to get seen. This underneath part, this is going to be, like, you see it once in a flyby, and then never again. It's big enough in scale, it won't matter. Okay. I guess we're just going to leave that where it is, because I don't want to bother with it. Up, up, up. Up. I need to stop taking lessons from what Dame does. No. A baked potato. Hi, Cassie.
Hello, Zipper, my chum.
How are you, Cassie? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddy. Bop, bop, bop. Kind of want to. Why I don't watch games I actually play. I want to play my own game, you know? I haven't slept since 3 a.m. Cassie. Cassie, go to sleep. Go to bed. You don't have to be here. You can sleep. You can rest. You can be set free. That's upside down. Woo, you can also go to bed. Oh, wait. Do I need to... No, on the next one I need to do. Hold on. This is gonna get confusing. Aether! I forgot how to do math. Hold on. Shit, I forgot what I was doing. We're just gonna pause for a second. Hi, Aether. How was your stream? What were you playing? It's 2. If I just go an extra 1, it's fine, right? We can pretend. Jump King, did you jump? Did you fall? Did you consider getting good? Question mark? I jest though. I hope you had a good time and welcome in. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go take a break, get some water, get a snack, please feel free to do so. That goes for everybody joining in on the raid as well. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. It needs to go 2 again. Asleep as soon as my stomach lets me. Please take care of yourselves. I worry about all the rats constantly. I got up to the drain. Hell yeah, I believe in you. One day you'll be at the kitchen. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. Maybe I pretend. Maybe I pretend I know what I'm doing. Stop. We put that there, and then that there. And then we do... And then, I don't know. What? Arch? It is, kind of an arch. So what's going to end up happening here is that this top part has this arch that is anchoring it here. And then this bottom part is going to have this curve that kind of makes this nice little opening in the middle so you can like, you know, through it. I don't know what else to call it. But have a good time zone, Aether. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. How many forward is that? Here, actually, no, let's go a step back for this. Should I have already slept in the video game by now? Probably, but I kind of just want to work on the building, so it's fine. Let's do it like this. That's gonna line up right here, and then that'll be the 5 wide that it needs to be. Eventually. I'm painting a very small sketchbook cover instead of sleeping. It isn't midnight yet, so I decided to keep painting. We'll get sleep. Both are fine, TBH. ADK, I'm not an English major. Listen, you can't put everything on me as an English major. I don't know what I'm saying 95% of the time that I start speaking. I don't know why you guys think I understand how words work. I don't. I mean, theoretically I do, but God, do I not know how they work. I don't know how to make the words go nyum. Up, up. What's smart lock? That's a lie. I am decent with words. Okay. And now, that should all be fine. We'll put an extra one right there just in case. We might do some color pattern stuff to make this look better, but that is what I want. Is it perfect? Absolutely not, but that's fine. I don't know if there's a way to make that edge smoother. What if I blow it up? What if I just use some TNT on it? I just switch into editing mode when I do it, then my grammar and sentence structure is perfect, but all other times horrendous. Yeah. Wonderful idea, actually. Time to go get the TNT. I don't think I have any with me. Carry tendencies from other languages that ruin everything. It's really difficult when you're bilingual. I'm not, but like this is from talking to like friends that are bilingual. Because there are just phrases that like your brain like naturally tends towards, and so that can like fuck up some of your phrasing when you're speaking like not your native language, but then it can go backwards. If you're speaking mainly not your native language and then you slip back into your native language, sometimes you also fuck it up there. The way that the brain processes language is really fascinating to me. It does a lot of interesting things. Bridge. Molly. I tend to make certain faces associated with things even when not singing. Yeah, brain does all sorts of stuff with linguistics. It'll associate certain phrases, certain like expressions, certain feelings with certain words. It is interesting. It's really bad when you're familiar with Asian languages because of the formatting for verbal and written languages. Yeah, it's very different and can make it very difficult when you're like switching between. They say just knowing more than one language physically changes your brain. It definitely does. I like jumping, and then you can see the villagers jump in and out of existence on the mini-map. Makes me laugh. Okay, we needed- what did I need? TNT. Need gunpowder. Do I have extra gunpowder? Maybe we AFK at the gunpowder farm for a second. We'll check and see if there's anything there first, and then we'll see if we want to AFK there. Somebody died. Yep, we're gonna AFK for a little bit. I speak common German phrases with my mom and everybody speak simple things, so when with other people, my brain short circuits sometimes trying to figure out if I'm supposed to say thank you in German or English. Loss? What about loss? We're gonna do this so we can watch the creepers. I am safe and sound in the sky, don't worry about it. Zombie flesh, brain having lost SMP thoughts. Good luck. My brain short circuits when I talk to people. That is so fair. I live in a roughly 50% Spanish and 50% English society and speak Athabascan. Apologies if I did not say that correctly with family. It's pure chaos. Yeah, switching up languages that often definitely can mess with a lot of people's brains. Being multilingual is very interesting. Now you got it? Cool. But I didn't ever have the experience of like regularly switching languages with people, but there was a point in time when I was in high school, because I was high enough level in French, that I was going to classes where you were required to speak in French and the teacher would speak in French for the majority of the class, if not the entire class. So there was an interesting point in time in high school where I would leave French class and forget to switch out of French. Was not fluent in the language, but just because of like it's French time, my brain would just stop. It would not go back and I would speak in partial French sentences. My creeper farm on Rat server is still broken. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Since I moved it, I suffer. There's no lighting issues or anything? Clover, do you want me to take a look at it on Rat server one day and see if I can figure out where it's broken? I want to get back to learning ASL. I had several deaf friends where I'd forget to verbally speak to anybody. That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh no, if Woo's got it, then Woo can do it. We're gonna sit here until it hits nightfall. I definitely think it's worth learning multiple languages, and this is also a reminder that you don't have to be young to learn languages. There have been a lot of like studies and myths of like, well, if you're under a certain age, like you can't learn languages anymore, or like if you're above a certain age, you can't learn languages anymore. That's actually not how it works. There's just a different process that needs to happen for you to retain those languages in whatever form they take. So it's slightly different, it's slightly more difficult, but it's still possible, like entirely possible, to learn languages when you're older. But some of the more typical methods that people use for learning languages may not stick as well. So I have no idea how creeper farms work, but if someone can explain how the parts are supposed to be working and I cross-examine it with the information I've been given, I might be helpful, maybe, probably. So we can actually take a look inside of my creeper farm, since I'm using the free cam. So the way that it's meant to work is that you have carpets on the ground that prevent spiders from spawning, which is why they're at specific intervals of 2 in between each. So there's no 3x3 block that's open. You put cats back there so that it'll make the creepers move towards this. And you put trapdoors, which this might be a little bit hard to see, but the entirety of this floor is trapdoors on top. Because that will prevent zombies and skeletons from spawning and force only creeper spawns. So that's how they work. So all of the trapdoors here are to like make sure that they fall down into the stream of water. It all needs to be dark, and there needs to be enough of a space between this spot and this so that the light levels don't affect up there. My insane friend is learning both Japanese and Spanish. Godspeed. That's an interesting combination to be learning. Okay. Spanish is fairly easy, in my opinion. From English, yes, it's fairly easy. There's enough overlap between like sentence structure and like some of the words and things that it's not too hard. It's also just generally not too difficult of a language. A lot of like Asian languages, Japanese, Korean. Well, Korean's easier for alphabet stuff, but it's still like a lot of other things. All of the various dialects of Chinese and all the variations on Chinese up there can be incredibly difficult because they're very tonal, and that's hard to teach. That's something that you grow up learning, like from in the womb kind of things. Those are harder to learn just because of that knowledge that you need to have. Anything is possible if you absorb enough content. I have over 6,500 hours in watching anime and I can understand most simple sentences. There's a lot to be said about like immersion learning for languages, like whether it's like in like completely learning like just a ton of stuff or like watching a ton of content in that language. That can like really like embed some knowledge in yourself. However, living in an area that speaks only that language, that's how you really hit the ground running. We may be very, very distant relatives, like 4,000 years removed. That's so delightful, Star. Yes, that's the Discord. People learn the hallway that pronunciation is incredibly crucial. The most foremost example is that the Chinese word for grape is incredibly close to what I believe may be bitch in Spanish. It's hilarious listening to people fuck it up. No, there's a lot of words like that where like the tonal difference like completely changes the meaning of the word. And some of them are really close to each other and it's like, if you say this one wrong, somebody's gonna assume that you're insulting their entire family. I like that you can't hear them burning. Yeah, it's the same for hand placements and shapes in ASL. But like beyond that time, because ASL is like one, I'd call it a dialect. It's a dialect of sign language because there's variations on sign languages everywhere. So if you go to another country, like if you go to Australia, if you go to Europe, if you go to like all these different places, there's all these different versions of sign language. And I think some of those signs don't interact the way that some people think they do. And so some people will try speaking like ASL in one spot and then like insult somebody in another because the language is just different. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. I really wish sign language was more universal. It would be nice if there was a universal sign language just so that like there was less language barrier between people that use sign language across borders, but I can understand why all the different variations formed. Different languages because they have rules, structures, and words. Some of them are more dialects than others, but yes, you are correct that they are different languages. What else do I need? Sand. Sand, 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 sand. No sand in there. Sand over here. It's really unfortunate that the only universal language is I'm going to incite violence. Well, no, you're right. There we go. That's probably enough, right? I think that's enough. There is a universal sign language, however, just like not why not the entire world wants to use the same universal language, sign is similar. Is there actually one? Because I've never heard of it. Google says that there is no universal sign language. I don't think there is. I think American Sign Language is one of the more prevalent, but I know that there's Tons more. I don't think there's been a serious attempt at making a universal sign language. Unless it's also lumped into, what is the language that they wanted to become universal? I forget what it is. Where it's supposed to be like incredibly simple to learn. Hi, Molly. Esperanto? It might have been that, unless there was something lumped into Esperanto for sign language. I don't think there is a universal sign language. Despacito? No, Alexa's not gonna play Despacito. And up. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Taka, we only use English in this chat. This is to make sure that my mods can moderate it. Please don't speak other languages. I appreciate multilingual people. It's very badass, but we can only moderate so much. I think we can make those actually look nicer. Oh, let's just look with shaders. Yeah, if we like make this a little bit nicer and keep that main thread of connectors right there, I think we can make this work. I think. Oop. I think if we straighten out this a little bit, and then we can mess with this, and I might punch another hole in there, but I might do that manually. Pop, pop. Also on that note, vodka, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Should I make my basement? Hell yeah, make a basement. Vodka? Not like that. It's what Minty says when Minty is leaving us forever. Well, not forever, but, you know, close enough. We're gonna do that, and then we'll do like this. Pop. Yeah, we'll make this a little bit stronger so that it looks like this side is more of the load-bearing side, like that. Up. And then this side can remain kind of jagged. And then we can try to do some stuff inside this just to make it look a little bit nicer, but we don't need to worry too much. And I guess we can actually, like, put a couple of holes up on top as well. Since we've already gotten one that kind of happened anyways. Let's grab some of this. Jesus. I think that looks good. No, that does look good. I'll take it. We'll probably do some punch outs on the stairs as well, especially where it's not supported. So like in this middle section right here, I might punch out some of that. Just like make it more obvious that like, hey, this is not structurally supported very well right there. Swiss cheese bridge, yee. We're trying to show that some things are old. It's turning out to be more difficult than I thought. Which side's more structurally sound? This one. No, not this one. Yes, this one. This one's more structurally sound. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. This one's technically got more support still. The computer hates me. I meant to say pig Latin. It happens, don't worry. I'm pretty fluent in made-up language. I find it funny. I know Pig Latin, but I am not good at speaking it nor listening to it because I can't do it. My brain won't do it. Alright, so if that's the supported side, then we'll start higher up on this one. Start here. I think. Yeah, we'll start here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I have 20 TNT. Up. Let's do another one right there. And now we do some smoothing. Move that. That. Whip. Structurally unsound indeed. I mean, it's not gonna look completely structurally unsound. It's just gonna look kind of dilapidated. That's the point, is that I want it to look vaguely dilapidated. Well, I mean, this is pretty dilapidated, but we'll like come in through and I will get some like cracked deep slate bricks and stuff to put up there. And to make it look even more ruined. And then we'll probably put some vines on it. Make it even worse. Do I have vines? Do I have vines? Do you have vines? No. Cool. more creepers over here? Nah? Cool. Don't shoot the Enderman. Child. Two child! Two children. I forgot how to verb. Noun. I forgot how to word. Saw children and had a heart attack. Okay, we're fine. Two childs. We'll let that grow over. And we'll get some more vines as well. To add to this. Hate it here. Okay. That how I want it to be. Yes. So we need to get some cracked deep slate. And probably some cracked stone as well. I know I have some, but I don't think I have enough for what I want to do. I have a stack and a bit, which is not going to be enough. Okay. Go back to spawn. Nice traders for going across the world. I forgot that I did lore with the hardcore world tree thing. I forgot that for like a split second there. My brain went, no, that doesn't exist. That's not real. My wings are good. Ow. Never forget trees? I will forget whatever I want to forget. That's not true. There are some things I wish I could forget that are just firmly lodged inside of my skull. So many things I wish I could forget. I want to eat a tree. No. Nope. I'm cleaning up my painting area, which was my floor. Have a good time cleaning it up. Whoosh. Why not? No. Trees are generally not for eating. Oh! I'm a genius. I don't know how many of them I cracked, but I'll take some. Let's do a few more. And then we'll leave some of these here. For later. We are just gonna sit here for a little bit because I don't have anything else I could be doing. I could go clean up like the iron and stuff. I should clean up the iron. I should clean up the iron. The iron's gonna get full very quickly. I had 3 rows full? I don't think it was 3 rows, but it was close to 3 when we were over here. Oh, just kidding. I'm a liar. Mission get paint, water, and sink is success. Make sure that you're also not just dumping acrylic paint down your drain. It's not good. What else? What other farms do I have over here? Probably harvest the honeycomb. And then we'll go check the underground farms and make sure that they're not going insane. Brush cleaning water is fine. Straight up acrylic paint, not fine. Yes. Where'd you go, buddy? Thank you. You're missing so much. Can you go get it? Thank you. Okay. There's still more, buddy. Oh, he thought real hard about that one. Thank you. Is there still more? You got it all. Thank you. You good now? Yep. I go bitch now. Stomach not my friend today. Night rats and Ziploc. I'll have you a lovely rest of your time zones. Clover, I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. I hope your stomach feels better soon.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
No, Trato 10 love to you. Please feel better soon. Now we go back down here. Well, because the farms that are going to cause problems are actually over here. You're fine. You're loud. You're fine. You're fine. Perfect. We're fine. Everything is fine. Those farms aren't causing as many problems as they could be. Let's trade. For that. I'll take that. Just some extra carrots because I was running low. And now we go stare at the basement again. Oop. So did you guys see any April Fool's Day jokes over the last like couple days that you thought were especially funny? There were a couple that I liked, but have you guys seen any that you liked a whole bunch more? I saw some Discords did the thing. I hate that so much. I hate this one particular thing that Discord servers like to do for April Fool's Day, which is where they put the circle with the 1, like it's got a notification in it, into the actual profile picture. I hate that one. Hate that one. The complimentary server, so the server that has the complimentary shaders creator and all that stuff. They did that. It frustrated me the entire day. The Minecraft one though, I actually kind of want to do like a playthrough, like try to get to the dragon. Not a speed run, because it would never be like a speed run, but like do a speed walk of that particular snapshot just for funsies. The only April Fool's joke I've seen is that's been snowing for 20 hours straight. I am not here. Okay, not here. Hi, T. How are you? T, did you see any good April Fool's Day jokes yesterday? The Sonic one really threw me through a loop. I want to play that game as well. That one was so funny. They're like, you know what? Fine. We'll just kill him. We'll kill Sonic. Who cares? Minecraft Discord did the thing of the number thing for like 7K. That's nuts. Only April Fool's joke that happened was me not being able to say rat yesterday. So T, you weren't here earlier in the stream, but Minty actually commented on that because there was like some plan for Minty to let people guess what it was so that they would unblock everything. But she was apparently having way too much fun gaslighting you, so we never got to that part of it. We never got to that part of it. We were just messing with you. Rats one made me sad since they fake revealed dolls. I hate that. I hate when they fake reveal stuff when it could be like kind of feasible that it's real. So Minty is VOD Minty now, but yes. I'm sure Minty can feel the Trado 10 gun in the air. Oh, actually, you know what we could be doing right now? That I am an idiot for not realizing that we could do? We actually owe people plants. Okay. Let's go look for some plants. Okay, let's start from the bottom. We need a dead bush for Darren. And then we need a dark oak sapling for Tastic. And then we need a warped mushroom for JJ. So, where would I keep dead bush? Dead bush is over here, isn't it? Dead bush? Dead bush. Dead bush. A YouTuber I follow made a hotline for people to call them, but since it's April Fool's, everyone thought it was a fake one that you could actually call them for the day. Hi, JJ. I'll drink water and stretch. And blink. Blink. Bow, bow. We're going to get you a warped mushroom. I guess I'm just going to carry around a whole bunch of dead bushes for the moment because I'm too lazy to go back downstairs. Warped mushroom? Warped mushroom. Mushroom? Mushroom. Mushroom? Mushroom. I know mushroom. Do I not? What? This is so lame. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Goes in my pocket. Go get water then, Cassie. Please don't feel like you have to stay dehydrated. I need a little break from the homework grind and therefore I must force you along with me. Very fair. I accept that. Do I need signs? I bet I need signs. Do I need signs? I guess we'll find out. Whoosh. What's so far away? Ziploc and my legs feel like overcooked ramen noodles. Ramen. I'm hungry. Can you eat my legs? No. I'm good. I do have signs. And I also have this. Perfect. One more. Hold on. Now we have to look and see if we can find Darren. So I thought Darren had one. Limit, Minty, Ami, Woo. Got that. Tony, MJ, Icy, Yumiko. Yup. On. Sophie. Is it on this side? Elaine, Iam, Tiff, Shelby, Jay, Darren. Darren. Oh. Dead bush. And Darren's done it twice. Okay, so now I put the TNT out of my hand. Let's see. Which side has more? I think it's pretty even again, but there's more room right there. So we're going to put the J, put you right here. And we put this down, and then we put that there, and then we want to put Tastic. Put Tastic over here. Right here. Tastic. Not that. There you go. Fantastic. Hey. That's a lot of people. I mean, it's not everybody. I know it's not everybody, but that's still like a significant number of people that are in this. Ah, the concept of time scares me. Look, neighbors. Rats were old. Some of you are. How did you get here? You have nothing useful. What if I just let— no, I'll just let you die from natural causes. I hurt my finger, my excitement from being a mushroom in a pot and Oxford. Oh no! But I'm happy you're here. I'm happy— listen, there's not a name in this garden that doesn't make me smile. And there's some people that don't stop by as often anymore, but they still make me smile. Some very cool friends that I've made here. Ami! Ami!
Just spent 3 hours transcribing notes from my laptop. Crying, sobbing, aching. Anyways, 14 whole moths.
What the fuck?
I am 14 moths in a trench coat. Anyway, I love you rats. P-posit I watch block game.
Ami? How have you been here for 14 months? I think I'm gonna go through an existential crisis. What the fuck? How long have I been a streamer? I refuse to think about it. But time isn't real, it can't hurt us. Yeah, if I just don't acknowledge it, it can't do anything. Oh, cracked things. We're having the time ignorance brain cell right now. So true. Real time? Absolutely not. I refuse to acknowledge that it exists. I am very real and can hurt anyone I choose to. Time, why would you hurt me? How could you do this to touch tone, 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 touch tone.
I am real.
I forgot I named that. I thought this was Windex. It's not Windex. Yeah, no, axolotls tend to go in circles in like whatever water source they're in, which is funny. It's also really funny to me. I don't know how many of you watch the Chill Minecraft series that I post on YouTube, but I found another axolotl and decided I wanted to keep it, and I forget what I named like the first one Dave. If this is not already out yet, it's coming up soon, and I'm still laughing about it. But I found another axolotl that I just became attached to, and I said, I'm gonna keep this one. And I was like trying to figure out a name for it, and I remember that the one that I have is named Dave, so I named the other one Matthew so that they could have a band. It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb. I love it so much. The names I give axolotls is just... it's a mystery and an enigma, and I love it. It's a random game of like, what have I thought about today? Especially when I play on my own. If I name mobs on my own on like Rat Server or on like single player worlds, it's always like a mix of just whatever thing I last saw and how I'm feeling. Trees. I do like the way that these trees turned out. Hold on, I want to admire them for a second. Are they goofy? Yes, but I love my silly smiley face and frowny face trees. I'm in love with them. They're very good. They bring me so much joy. I was about to ask if you get any pets on Lost JPEG, but Apple is right there. Oh, there's also Hamtaro now that I'm incredibly attached to.
Peeposset and not
Peeposset. Peeposset. Sounds like you're telling an old man to sit. Also, thank you for the blink. Apple's right there, as is Barson, as is, what's the other one?
Most curious creature? An axolotl, because they ask a lot OL questions.
They do. Yep. I like that one super, thank you. There's another goose. Crab. There's crab too. There's crab and there's goose. And crab is a goose and goose is a crab. Don't ask questions. Also, I think the rats are attached to Piss Cow, which is just a yellow colored cow, so I'm definitely gonna murder that one first. I didn't know there was crab. Crab is new. Crab happened on accident offline. I was moving a whole bunch of the chickens around because I finally finished the underground area.
Your mom.
Ami. 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 I'm right there. You could have just made a joke out of me. So there's a goose who is crab and a crab who is goose? Yeah. Exactly. I love them both. I just had to re-download 7TV. I would stay away from the 7TV extension. I've heard of a lot of people having issues with it, / it being like just fucky. You can enable the viewing of 7TV emotes through like the Frankerface app and other ones. Okay.
I can make a joke out of you when I want to ziplock. Balgi.
Ami. I'm gonna eat your left shoe.
Thank you for the mom joke. It means a lot, L.
It means a lot of things. Oh, I should have grabbed more deep slate just in general, but I didn't think that far ahead. Joke's on you, I don't wear shoes. I'm gonna eat your favorite mug. Does that work? Is that a better threat? Imagine walking kind of cringe. Don't drink out of mugs, huh? Mommy, I'm gonna eat your computer. You can't escape that one. I heard Anne snoring, but she's not over there. I don't think she's over here. I think she's afraid of the vacuum that's sitting in the hallway that I need to take outside. But then I can't say that I love the rats every day. Why would you do that? Because you have nothing else that I know of that I want to consume. I got the shivers. Got the shivers. I also really like this song. I used to watch it a little bit more puns, and so when this song came on, it was just puns in my brain. But I don't watch a ton of him. Just a little bit. However, I can't hear the I'm gonna swing from the chandelier song without thinking of it in Toad's voice and without thinking about Foolish. Hi Ronan, how are you? Epo bucket. I like that emote. It's a good emote.
You could eat my canned soups.
No, that makes too much sense, Ami. I'm not gonna steal your soup from you. Oh, no. My brain just went, remember that Maze Runner exists? That Spurge will make you think of that? I don't know why this makes you think of Maze Runner. Doesn't make me think of Maze Runner. And again, I never watched the movie, I just read the book. So... I can't see 7TV emotes, but at least I can see Peepo Bucket. If there's one important emote, it's probably Peepo Bucket. I'm really considering, just like based on all the issues that like not only me but like everybody else has had with 7TV, to just remove 7TV. And find all the emotes that either were on 7TV or were duplicated and just move everything over. Nope, that adds just enough texture. Because some of this is going to become vines. We're gonna have to get some, saw that creeper. We're gonna have to get some string to prevent the vines from going everywhere, but it'll be fine. I need to head out, bed friends. Have good stream time. Be sure to practice self-care. Yes! Very true. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, chat. Drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. I say it every day at the end of stream, but it is worth repeating in the middle of stream as well. Cool. I want to make this more ruined. I want it, it could be worse. I want it to be worse. How do I make this worse? I want to make it worse.
The small shop only stocks up soup. It is a small supermarket.
Thanks, Super. Thanks, Super. No, time. Self-care is also important. You can do violence, but you gotta do the self-care. Come on. Come on. I'll think about it? No, you're gonna do more than think about it. You're gonna take care of yourself too. Time, if you don't take care of yourself, I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I'm going to steal exactly one pen. And it's gonna be your favorite pen.
How about this for a joke? Unboobies your trap.
Thanks, Ami.
Milk.
Thanks, Ami. We need to do the underside. We need to do the other... I don't have enough... I don't have enough deep state. Okay. Oh, I do have some more. That's still not going to be enough. Okay. We're gonna go grab some more deep state. Because we have to do, like, a major portion of this, and then I don't know how to do the bottom of that. We go back to spawn again. Cal already ate my favorite pen the last time you threatened that. Fuck you. Well, it'll happen again. I guess. I'm sorry that he ate your pen. I prefer pencil, personally. I like pens more than I like pencils, but I do have some favorite pencils. There's some Tombow brush pens. Not like the colorful ones. They're specifically for like lettering. But I bought some of those today. I love them. They're so nice and they feel so good on paper. I'm going to eat all your hot cocoa if you don't self-care. That's a good threat, Ami. I mean, don't threaten each other, but that is a good threat. That doesn't harm anybody, it just mildly inconveniences you. You have to go get more hot chocolate. Not my chocolate tea. No chocolate tea for you. I ate all my chocolate yesterday, sorry. Want hot chocolate now? I know, I was thinking about it. I feel like I'm just gonna like make a nice little hot chocolate and snack after stream. This was not where I needed to go. Well, I need to be on the first floor. One more. Oh. Let's just take all of this. It is wild to see the path on the mini-map. I'm fascinated by mini-maps. I love them so much. You can really see where like the turns are. I'll probably turn off the minimap if I do another big pathing project. Just because I like the I like the dumbassery of me trying to figure out where to put a path without seeing the top-down view and just knowing the general direction to go. I feel like that feels more authentic to like how paths end up getting made. Because very rarely in real life do you get like this like ultra high top-down view of the path that you're like working on making. So it's generally about how it feels to walk on it. And like, although this path isn't perfect, like this is a very like nice path to walk on. What do you mean? I fly IRL all the time. I'm sure you do. I also still need to fix this area, but I'm lazy, so we're not going to fix it today. I do like how that looks now that it's going up and around and not a straightforward path. Oh. Walking is highly overrated. Not jump, just fly. Nope. Give that back. Put that there. Take these out. Now let's try this. So we're going to do something similar to what we did before, which is that we're going to use all of the blocks. Excuse me. Fuck you. This one's probably going to be more annoying though because we're going to have to also get that part. There's just angry people in the walls. Can you just stop being angry in the walls? Please? Disc. I'm pretty sure I already have blocks. Also completely unrelated, but this week on Wild Animals Befriend Without Meaning To, I become the squirrel queen on campus. I've become the squirrel queen on campus. Along with becoming the turkey vulture queen. I don't know what to say. What's the proper response to this? What? This is Zombies world and we're just living in it. So true. I don't know what to say. I don't know how this one's gonna go. We'll make it work though. And we're also gonna use TNT on it at some point. If I recall, we're waiting on Wait in Ward, I think, for discs. I don't think I need blocks, but we'll take it back just in case I do. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Just remembered I have a cupcake downstairs and now I'm gonna go eat it and get my water. But I am also 4 seconds away from sleep. What, is this a good time to have a cupcake then? Why not save it for tomorrow? Could have cupcake for breakfast. Have you considered that? Okay, how do we want to do this? Do we do just a similar thing where we just try to step it down and make it work side by side? Or do I come up with a better plan than that? I don't know. No idea how hard it was to teach my dog with a high prey drive that just because the squirrels will run up to us and throw stuff at us, well, no, you cannot chase them while working. Cal really said, but they want to. But they want to play. Have a good night, T. To be fair, they're kind of asking for it. Fair enough. I love the black squirrels. There was a college that I looked at going to that had a whole bunch of black squirrels that were the dumbest fucking squirrels in the world. This is not a joke. They were just dumb as fuck. They would just run up and, like, decide that they wanted to be involved. They were dumbasses. Did I love them? Yes. They were dumbasses. Have a good lurk, Marzipan. I'm fucking this up. That was not what I wanted.
What do squirrels watch on TV? Netflix.
I hate it here. I can't help you, Aether. You're gonna have to troubleshoot yourself. Ah, I'm dying. Okay. There is an extension that some people use for sharing pronouns. I do not have a link to it, unfortunately. I cannot help you find it. I think I fucked this up, but I'm gonna go with it because it looks nice. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure I fucked this up, but it looks fun, so I'm just gonna keep it. And then this one should go like, no, no, up, up. And then this should just go like that. That looks correct, right? That looks correct. Somehow that's more correct than whatever I did up there, but that one's also now fucked up because it's been blown to smithereens, so we'll just let it be. You're going to eat your laptop? Okay, but why can't I eat Ami's laptop then? Ami, this is not fair. This is my laptop. Can I eat your laptop? Hippo shy? No? Every bone in my body just wants to declare that this is homophobic. It's not. I want to say it is, though.
Choose anything else besides my laptop, mug and shoes. Literally anything else.
Your favorite notebook. I'm gonna eat your favorite notebook. Unnecessarily declaring things as homophobic is like 50% of my personality. I think it's because I've been watching too much Scott. And that's a very Scott thing to do as well. He's done that in so many series that I've watched. I'm like, it's not homophobic, but you know what? You're right, Scott. It's fine with me. Here you go. It's fine with me? No, I don't want it to be fine with you. I want it to be an inconvenience. I think you've forgotten the purpose of trying to eat your computer was to annoy you. Yeah, we'll keep up with this. So what we're going to do is we're going to just try to like take the curves. So I need to fix this area. We'll take the curves and then just offset them. I've literally picked up so many inflections and little mannerisms from Scott. He says a lot of things that just make my brain very happy. And you know what? You know what? I appreciate him very much for it. I think Scott is one of my favorite YouTubers. I also watch him stream sometimes, but I watch his streams the same way that I watch his videos, which is to say I just turn them on in the background and then I am just there. I am just happy to be there. It's not fine with me because I love my notebooks, but it's better than the laptop. Suffer. Or don't. Can you die? Thank you. Well, you also capitalized Meow, so you wouldn't have been able to see it regardless. Meow. So it should be 2 more. Ow. Hi, Woo. I went to go make buttered cinnamon raisin toast and I've not existed since then. It's been like 50 minutes. It's one of those days, huh? I guess. How are you, Woo? You doing okay? Is there anything we can do for you? Do you need a hug? Do you need a snack? Well, you got a snack because you got the toast. But do you need a different kind of snack? You need, what else do I have to offer you? I have chips. Do you want some chips? Would that make you happy or would that make it worse? That's not what I wanted. Please don't hug me. I think I would audibly hiss at you. Okay. I've been watching Scott's streams religiously. I can't always catch his because his are sometimes at like inconvenient times for like meetings and stuff.
Asterisk to offer.
The asterisks really make it better. They make it so much better. Do I know probably what Super said? Yes. Am I going to acknowledge it? No. I'm not going to clarify. You all just have to live with suffering now.
Why take asterisk when I can offer asterisk.
So true. So true, bestie. I forgot that was blocked.
It still works. Cock.
Thanks, Ami. Okay, so ignoring the fact that it's not completely done. Yeah, we ruined this side a little bit. I can't point at it in a way that will make sense, but we just ruined that bottom half a little bit. And it should be good. And we also have to finish this side of it. Fine. Woo, I can hear you yelling it in my head. I can hear you yelling this in my head. Accent and all. I hate you. I don't actually hate you, but I hate you. Does that make sense? I hope it does, because I refuse to explain any further. Not at all? Well, fuck you then. I guess.
What do you call an illegally parked frog? Toad.
There go my ankles. I'm not even sure if I exist on this plane right now. Well, why are you on a plane then? Anyways, I snug with Nebula and Heating Pack, eat hot chip, and watch streamer place block. Good night, rats. I love you all very much. It's been a lovely 14 months with you all. Ami, thank you again for the 14 months. It feels incredibly fake that you've been here for that long, but I appreciate every day that you are here, and I hope that you have a wonderful start to your week. Oh no. Oh, wait, I should have talked about soup day earlier. So there's gonna be soup day next Sunday. But this month's soup day is already decided, so there's nothing for you to vote for. We're doing Fishing Jamboree this month, so I'm working on a build for Fishing Jamboree. Is it next Sunday Easter? Yes. I think. I'm still doing Fishing Jamboree. I actually planned on doing part 2 on Easter without realizing what day it was. I had to replan. So, look, an Enderman. You can't see him. Oh, I can see him. He's just over there. Come back out of hiding. Oh. Is he watching me? Creepy dude. Wouldn't it be really fitting though, Woo? Because it'd be the rebirth of Costco. What? You said part 2. So it's risen from the grave. Listen, did that thought not cross your head? Oh, there's a cave down here. Iron. Huh. Guess part 2 isn't happening? What does that mean, Woo? Also, it's okay if you guys can't make it. There's always going to be another soup day. Every second Sunday of the month. Part 2 can't hurt me. I'm a plant and plants cannot be hurt. No, but you can be stinky. Woo? You good? But yeah, no, I'll probably plan for a weekend. If you need me to run a poll in Rat Server stuff, just let me know. And we'll get something put together so you can have a better gauge of time. Let's put that right there, and that right there, and then this right here. Go poop. That's fine.
Why did Batman and Robin quit going fishing together? Because Robin ate all the worms.
Would make sense. Let's do one more in the middle. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's the point of running the poll, is to get general availability for people, and then you can make a decision after that. I don't understand what your problem is with running a poll right now. Okay. Cover that up. Swiss cheese. But we'll cover some more of this up with vines, especially along the bottom. I don't really have one per se. I was just gonna spring it on everyone, say that the thing exists, and do a couple things at people's bases. Well, I mean, if you don't tell people that it exists or give a time frame for when it's gonna happen, people are gonna miss it for sure. So that's the risk that you're playing with there. It is very cheesy. Let's go fix some of this. Want that gone. Put that there. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that are busy this month. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world. And it's also getting towards the end of the year for a lot of schools. And then what we'll do is to match up with this just a little bit. We'll do some of this and throw out some of that. A little extra ruining right there. Yeah, good luck to everybody with everything. You'll be fine. You'll live. Don't worry. It's stressful. You'll be fine. That's all I gotta tell you. I feel like I need to reset my supplies, because I feel like these chests are just a disaster. Let's go reset these. This still needs work, don't worry, we'll come back and work on this some more, but I want to reset some of my supplies, shulkers, because now I'm at 7 shulkers and the supplies is becoming unruly. So, we go back to spawn. We're going to sort everything back into the chests and then we will reassess what we actually need. And we'll come back. Because I know we're going to need some vines, we need some string and stuff, which means I probably need to spend a little bit of time AFKing at the spider spawner. So. Fun fact, do you know what's under here? Actually, where is the entrance that I made? Over here, or is it somewhere else? No, it is right here. A crime? No, this isn't a crime. This is the very first stronghold. But the mini-map actually helps with this because I will not be able to find where it actually is. If you've never seen this before, this is the very scuffed, very cursed stronghold that I got. We actually almost gave up on finding the portal room because we thought it was too scuffed to have a portal room. It's over here somewhere. It's over on this side at least. I think it might be a floor up. But this is where we found Bucket of Cod. Bucket of God. Was literally in this area. How did I get over there? Did I go back through a cave? I might have gone back through a cave to get over to it. Because it's like awfully scuffed. Like the entire cave is just scuffed. Marzipan, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. If you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns in chat, now is the time to do so. But I'm not going to be able to find that room. It's definitely blocked off as well, so that makes it even harder to find. I use any pronouns, by the way. I forgot. I forgot for a second that I had to tell you guys what pronouns I use. Time to befriend another cat. Hopefully. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're hard to get to. There are two of you? Hello. Cat. Come on. That way. Now we have to walk home. Can't sleep because there are pillagers nearby. How do I live, laugh, love in these conditions? You kill the pillagers. I don't understand the problem here. You just gotta commit a little bit of murder. I mean, that cat was trapped in a room, so it was a little bit easier to tame than normal. It's the same mechanic, though. Give cat fish. Cat run away. Gotta crouch to make them think that you're friends. Oh, thank you, buddy. You're cute. I love you. A hole. Whoosh.
Fish without I as FSH.
Carol once again sabotaging somebody trying to make a joke. It's the same basic thing. I mean, I think theoretically you could run after the cat with a fish on Bedrock and it would still work. I swear to God, if you come after my cat, I will destroy you. I will destroy you. And your entire family. Friend. Isn't Pepsi changing their logo? Hold on, this is related. If you don't know why this is related, so this song is in reference to a document that was written about the Pepsi logo. This is not a joke. Some of these are almost direct quotes from that article. Somebody wrote like a 21-page thing. It's ridiculous. I love it so very much, but I've heard that Pepsi is changing their logo, so I guess rip to the person that made this logo. But didn't they make the Pepsi logo aerodynamic? You need to look at the document for this, Super. Just look up Pepsi logo document and I'm sure it will pop up. It is an absolute masterclass in chaos. Somebody like mapped out like the like geomagnetism of the logo, like it's fucking wild. I love it so very much. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but it makes all of the sense in the world. It's so funny. I wish I was unhinged enough to make things like that document. That's not unhinged. That's somebody that's getting paid like not enough money to work on a design that takes all of like 10 minutes and going, I can bullshit my way into several more hours of this to get paid more. That's definitely what it is. There's no way somebody like in all seriousness made this. I mean, marketing people are unhinged in like very specific ways, but normally they're a little bit more sane than this. Why would I have died? Or the cat? Why is the new logo the Netherlands flag? Listen, I don't know. We take the cat to the cat house. Hold on. Okay, now we have to look it up. Netherlands flag? Well, okay, the Netherlands flag is just red, white, blue in lines like that. Pepsi logo. Redesign. It's just the classic Pepsi logo. Cat house? Yeah, I have a cat house. But the Pepsi logo is so iconic. Why are they changing it? Because you have to change marketing. If you stay stagnant, you're not going to attract new people. Or something. They're going back towards a classic look though, so it kind of makes sense. What song is this? Redesign your logo. It's specifically about the Pepsi logo. This isn't a joke. Come here. Will you come upstairs? Probably not. Cats. And then this is the doghouse. Fork. Imagine if I unsat all of them. I should never do that. How is this farm doing? This is doing reasonably well. Probably don't need any new shears. Brand new one looks like a flag with shading. Time, I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure that's been the Pepsi logo for a very long time before that. I'm pretty sure they're going back towards, like, nostalgic branding. Yep, they're going back towards the 1973 design. Just go look up the history of it. It's always been roughly like this time. So the comparison to the Netherlands flag has probably already been noted by them, and they're like, don't care. This is my favorite Minecraft song. What song is this? Infinite Amethyst. I do really like a lot of the Lena Raine newer soundtrack. She, fantastic work. I fucking love everything that Lena Raine has ever done. I've never played through Fully Celeste. I still listen to that soundtrack because it's all fucking bangers. Well, okay. We're going to put down a whole bunch of these. Comfort game. That game seems like the opposite of comfort, but okay. Let's move all of the dirt that we can first. Specifically dirt. We're not gonna mess with other things. Let's really quickly drop that down. Nothing else and anything else. We're good. What's cozy for me? It seems like hell. It just seems like hell. None of that is coarse. That is Podzol. Okay, let's get the plants next. I guess we'll do leaves as well. I don't think there's going to be as many plants. I might have overpromised. No, we're fine. No, that's fair, but like it's one of those games where I'd consider it like not a comforting experience to play, if that makes sense. Like the experience in hindsight, maybe, yeah. But the experience in the moment, absolutely not. Jungle leaves. That's the wrong thing. Jungle. Spruce leaves. Because I've replayed some areas so much it's memory. Yeah, that's different. A little bit different. Let's go ahead and take as much of this down, I guess, as possible. Love the sound of so many withers surrounding me. What did you do? Oh, wither skeletons. I was like, what did you summon? What have you done? That's green, this is yellow. Well, yeah, no, I know it's Wendy's, except I also am a dumbass and have done dumb things when it comes to withers. So, it's not out of the realm of possibility that someone went, yeah, I'm just gonna summon everything. And said, fuck it, and now they're there. Let's put the scaffolding away too. I'd rather not summon a wither. JK, unless... Summon half a stack of withers? Listen. It would be kind of funny, though. You have to admit, it would be kind of funny. Maybe awful, but a little bit funny. Kind of want to make a challenge room for that. I'd have to ask Minty for so many barrier blocks though. Or bedrock. Either or. These go not there. Put that in there. Bedrock too dark, light too fragile. What does that mean? Just do gaps in the side. Too lazy for night vision potions. So all of your problems are because you are too lazy? Flowers. Up. You've got to make it barrier blocks, that way the person can see reality and not get to it. I think you're all evil. Wait. I think you're evil. I think. You're evil. I'm sticking with that. What? No. No way could you ever be evil. Absolutely not. Okay, we're gonna take cobble. Everything cobble. All of the mossy variants, which all go in the same... Putting them in the same chest. I don't care that they're different variants, we're just throwing them all in together. All the mossy variants go into the same thing. Hi Icy, how was D&D? I'm glad you had fun. Everything except for regular stone needs to get tossed in here. Very much enjoyed it. I got to dress up as a strawberry pirate. Nice. I'm going to go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Marzipan. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Good luck with everything that you are doing. Put all that in there. Let's go down here and put the gravel away really quickly. And all of this should be able to go in here. That should be the only chest left, is the one that needs to be sorted into several things. Will I use a pickaxe? Absolutely not. I'm now doing this out of stubbornness. Oh. Except I will actually use it for that. Okay. Let's take this and go. Okay, We have TNT, light blocks, ores, and some other things. So first, let's stop by the temporary temple to see if blocks was a disc I needed, which I don't think it is. And then we'll go from there. It would be here. Nope, I have blocks, so we don't need it. We don't need it. Oh. We'll throw it in the basement with some other stuff. Iron goes there. All of this can go into the basement. Except for those two, which we'll keep. We'll keep those with us. And we'll put that in there because of course we will. Oh, I had TNT. Oh, that's sad. I didn't need to go get it. Oh well. I had an area for extra discs. Perfect. I have a lot of cat. I have so many cat discs. Oh well. Now I have more TNT that I will also forget about. Works out wonderfully. I think I may actually end stream early. Because this feels like a nice stopping point. And so next time we'll have the materials to finish up that little bridge area. And we'll be able to continue working on that path and putting down some more things. We did a lot. Like, getting those pieces done is not like, yes, it takes hours, but it doesn't feel like a lot in the moment, but it actually is a lot. But you know what I want to do before we leave? I want to go look at Project Stronghold. Why? Because I really like that floor and I want to stare at it, and there's really no other reason. So we're gonna go look at that really quick. Because it's still on the top of my mind. I'm still trying to work out some design things for it, and I'm fighting with myself to not fix a whole bunch of design things that I could just fix and alter the build so that it's actually like the way that it needs to be, because I fucked up and it shouldn't be even, it should be odd, and I want to fix it, but I'm not going to, so I'm trying to like work with myself and make a design that's like hides it a little bit. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But yes, I really do like this floor. Really do like this floor. We'll make these stairs better as well one day. But this is very good. I very much like it. Because it's not up there. I'm very proud of this project. And I'm very proud of a lot of the things I'm working on in the hardcore world. And I will continue to work on this build. We'll get there one day. It's gonna take a while because it's massive, but we'll get there. And I don't stream that much. But we switch. Oh god. Weird. But thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me. I will see you guys on Tuesday for sure. I don't know what we're gonna be doing on Tuesday, but we'll be doing something on Tuesday. But regardless, I appreciate you guys very much. Again, like I said, I kind of want to continue to do random, like, shorter streams. Again, probably not in the middle of the week, but who knows? Maybe one day I'll get home from work on a Wednesday and be like, yeah, let's just do a little random stream. So keep an eye out for that. I will try to announce them as far in advance as I can. But who knows? I may just spring one on you and be like, I want to stream right now. Let's go. But I hope you guys have a very lovely time zone. Take care of yourselves. Have a good start to your week if it hasn't already started. Drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. I believe in you. You got this. You can do it this week. And I'll see you on the next stream. Goodbye! It didn't work.